My sanity is still way too high. Nice. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? Hey, welcome guys, welcome. Hi, Boom Boom is good on this boss. I hope I'm not fucking up your name, Nubilerta. Nope. It's, actually the reason for this is because the Pyro Dino just struggles to, hit the Manibus weak spots. Not weak spot, but Manibus arms. So you're essentially never triggering the, 1200 explosion multiplier on this boss. And also the fact that, like, its arms is pretty much just weak spots everywhere. Shrapnel can just abuse that, so Boom Boom isn't exactly the best build for this. Welcome, welcome. What's up? Oh, fuck. What's up, yo, my bad if I'm fucking up your name, man. What's up, Shabani? See data? Thanks for the build guides. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. It's always a pleasure to do them. Hope you like what's coming next. I think I'm currently going to work on Doombringer since the rework. Alright. What's the time? 47 seconds. Should probably just do... Oh, fuck. I didn't take it yet. Is Shrapnel Scar only good on boss or PvE in general? I think... Well, usually it depends on the type of content that you're doing. Most of the time, I'm doing, like, boss type content, where it's just, like, the enemy spawns, it's only one enemy or whatever, so I just pull out this, mark, and then pull out the soccer, and then just spray like this. So I guess if you're only doing boss content, you could perform well with Shrapnel Scar, but it's just the fact that, like, for this content, like Manibus the Nightmare, the Scar is absolutely busted. But if you're gonna do like AoE clearing stuff, nah, it's gonna suffer, man. I'm on Manibus Novice. Do you recommend a different server next to Wipe? I'd definitely recommend if like after you finish playing your Manibus server, just go on like a normal Manibus. If you want to farm the ice pot for the kukri buffs and whatever, you can definitely go to a WoW server. But it's kind of like WoW's kind of like boring right now. There's like almost no content to do there. So what I would just recommend is just put your main account on a non-novice server, and then have an alt account in WoW to just farm the ice pot. Like you get one ice pot copy or two, and you're set. At least that's what I would do. I thought I was fairly big thanks for the guy being using KVD, Pulse, and Braum based on your build guides. Thanks, man. Hope you like the builds. Brahmini crit OE weak spot or weak spot. Currently definitively crit for me because I have access to Lunar mods, and I always play Lunar low HP versions. Weak spot, it's like if you don't really. The problem with the crit build is that like if you don't have Lunar mods, and if you don't play low you have to play low HP if you do the crit build. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. Lone Wolf does not stack well with Brahmini. For real, man. Winter scenario is there's nothing to do there. I guess to be fair, I guess like for the first time when I played the winter server, it was fine. But then it just became a snooze fest. So I just couldn't. I just stopped playing it after that. It just became a snooze fest. Oh my god. Am I tripping or the run's slower? It's not worth farming mods right now since Lunar aren't available, right? If you're using Tretch. What do you mean by like not worth farming mods? Like is it like do you mean is it not worth farming mods Lunar mods via the past shop? Like this thing? Because I mean definitely Lunar mods are definitely available for farming right now. Crit Brahmini over weak spot Brahmini. Everything can be hit with crit. No, if boss has no weak spots. Yeah, man. Though that would be pretty rare. There's like only 2 bosses or 3 that like permanently don't. No, not permanently. Like that don't really have weak spots. The fridge in Psy Silo for sure does not have any weak spots. You have to force it via the bullseye key gear. There's also the claw machine, but that one has like a weak spot for a while until you burst the teddy. But yeah. What do you think about the Downstar mods? They are dog water. There's like almost nothing good about them. You can't really make use of them in silos, because silos there's not really verticality in them until they add a silo with a lot of verticality. And just for general content, the only place... I haven't really played the new Visional Wheel, but since the new Visional Wheel has a lot to do with like verticality, you could find some use on them, but it's just generally it's pretty useless. Which is why I have not been playing a Visional Wheel server. Where's my... I don't have anything else that reduces sanity? That's crazy. Not worth farming anything, any mods beside Lunar since everything else is subpar. I would say Lunar only applies to your helmet and top. So you would definitely want to farm, like at least get some good mods on your other gear pieces. But yeah, you could farm some mods, some helmet and top mods just for now, because we're not sure when Lunar is gonna come back. I'm pretty sure they said it would come back at some point. It's just like you're still gonna need like a helmet and a top mod, right? So you still have to farm a bit. Just like you don't need to min-max them, because they're gonna lose value once Lunar comes back. No life the game for 4 days. Now don't know what to do. Have earned all the star crom. All the star crom, and scenario doesn't open for 4 days. What do you mean? Scenario doesn't open, or like the next phase? But if you mean like next phase, I don't know which phase you're in, but oh, I almost destroyed his. I don't know which phase you're in, but I would usually just spam silos or whatever. Second phase. Are you in a novice server? Or are you not in a novice server? Anyway, your guide in Once Human the best. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Novice. Okay. I'm assuming third phase is where promo drops, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, if it's your first time playing, man, definitely spam the silos. You're gonna need to farm some better mods than what you have currently. At least that's what I did for the first time when I was playing. Pro mode is fourth phase for novice servers? That's cold. That's low-key crazy. So you only have normal right now. Also, I don't know how to start my weapon. I can't get enough blueprint fragments. That's gotta be, that's the new player. That's the new player experience. We all went through it. There, I mean, have you looted every settlement? What is the best weapon calibration for bingo? Rapid shot style with double weak spot, always. But usually, I'm gonna be honest, man. Usually, I don't even like care about the bingo substats. I'm literally using the bingo only for the bullseye mark. That's all I want to do. But if you want to like min-max your bingo, you can definitely just calibrate it all the way up. Usually I only calibrate it to like level 4, just so I get the rapid shot style effect. Damn, otherwise the game very fun and nice flow, but now it's slowed down fully. Yes, I would definitely recommend to not play another novice scenario, because novice moves pretty slowly. It's really just for like the new players that like, well, don't really play as much as you do, I guess. I guess you can definitely play novice servers to like farm mods when it comes to like the last phase where Leia Labs drops, and you can just spam Leia Labs, because novice server Kratos are absolutely insane. But that's pretty much about it. There's nothing else to do in novice servers. Although I have to say, I would not recommend you to join an endless stream scenario, unless if you play with like a lot of other people, cause that's endless streams is rough, man. What's that 5 bar on top of your health bar do? That's the boss HP. Am I right? Is that what you're asking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that you're talking about like this thing over here. But yeah, that's the boss HP. Novice server very boring, made alts in other servers because I have nothing to do in novice servers for basically a month. That's true, man. Yeah, you can literally play with alts on other servers. You're doing this damage without food buffs. Do I have a food buff? Oh shit! Oh my god! Thank you for telling. I did not realize I did not have a food buff on me. I'm new to the game. What deviation are you using? I'm using the Zap Cam. It's pretty much Lone Wolf, but it will not draw aggro. So that's the one downside. However, if Lone Wolf cannot reach the boss, so for instance, this Manibus right here, Lone Wolf is absolutely useless. This is why I'm using the Zap Cam. It's pretty much the same thing. If you've watched my guides, you would you go in the deviation timestamp, I actually explain what they do, but yeah. He's talking about when you aim the 5 bars. Oh, okay. So this is just when okay, I'll just show it. When this when Manibus spawns, it'll be a little easier to explain, but it's pretty much just the times that Zap Cam does damage. So every time Zap Cam reaches 5 bars, you'll see that it'll flash. It's the flashbang pretty much. It flashes and it'll do damage and it'll refresh the marks on the enemy so that like I can just see which places deal a lot of damage. That's pretty much what it does. Zap Cam, prepare to go blind for real, man. I don't know if you saw my shorts about the 37-second clear, man. It's just flashbangs all over the place. Literally can't see anything. Oh, I see. So I should use Zap Cam and Leia. Against the Mother Life, yes, very likely. But in the later, I think she does start flying around, and Lone Wolf just doesn't reach her anymore. Oh my god, look at this damage. Oh, why did I reload? Okay. The Zap Cam can affect other teammates. I mean, the flashbang. I think it does. If I'm too close to my teammate here, I think his flashbang does affect me as well. Which is kind of funny. But that's about it. I think Zap Cam would definitely be so much better if they just removed the flashbang or made it like lighter. Because right now I'm literally shooting at nothing. Is there any good Fortress Warfare builds? I'm gonna be honest. It's been pretty lacking recently. I guess it's like as long as you have like good mods and stuff, it'll like almost every build is viable. Is it good? That'll depend like on your personal definition of how good you want it to be. Making another run. I guess he's going to repair. Spent days farming a Lunar Deviation box. I got a 3-1 Lone Wolf, literally lowest possible spec. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Did you crash? Are you an innate? The Divine Intellect? Oh my god, I just realized my ping is at 155. That is tough. You make great build guides. Drop a follow on Twitch as well. Nice to see you live stream. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot for the support. Means a lot. Is it possible to still do a lot of damage without the Lunar mods? Yes. However, definitely not as much. And you will definitely, I'd say most likely not be able to one-phase this boss for sure. Because Lunar, if you have 2 maxed out Lunar mods, that's like the value of two extra mods of substats. So you're like missing out on a lot of stuff, but you'll still do like great damage. So 2 Zap Cam doubles it. The flashbang or the damage? I guess it does both. Though I have not tested for the Zap Cam. I have tested for the wolf, where if like you're playing in a team and you have like multiple wolves attacking a single enemy, the weapon damage bonus actually will add to each with each other until like 100%. Am I what? Are you playing in North America? I can probably drop a level 5 wolf. I have like, I don't know, 30, 40. Oh my god. This, I don't know why we did this run, but he just melted. Which armors I need to use in PvP? Everyone kills me like newbie heat there. If you just started the game, that's gonna be rough because everyone has like 6-star gear, so they are like 10 times tankier than you are. And they'll have way more psi intensity than you. So that's really rough. But usually in PvP, I think what they use is 4-piece... What is it? 4-piece Savior with like a 1-piece that gives either HP % or damage reduction and the key gear. Deviation, that's what I used to run as well. Back when I still did PvP. One month playing for my first Blueprint B6 Blueprint. Is it good or not? I guess that's pretty good. Though I don't know myself because back then there was no Blueprint conversion, so it was pretty tough, man. Like you had to be really lucky to get the Blueprint, and then. That was pretty tough. It was really hard to get higher star blueprints. Is hot dog better than canned steak for shrapnel build? Always. Yes, always. Hot dog is always better. Even if like you're clearing a dungeon and you don't mark the normal enemies, I'm pretty sure hot dog still performs better just because of the immense burst it gives when you're killing the boss. Yeah. Give me your username. I can add you and drop you a wolf when I'm free. What bounce do you recommend, Brahmani or Kumoink? If you just started playing the game, definitely Brahmani. It's very new player friendly, and because the problem with Kumoink is it's insanely good. However, you have to like have a lot of resources, and you have to have like the different key gears to make it actually insane. Cause like, how do I explain this? Brahmani is like you got the set, and that's it. Like it'll perform, albeit in single target scenarios, not that well, but you know you don't need to change your gear sets and whatever. However, with Kumoink you have to, because Kumoink with the sharp blade pants is going to do an insane amount of damage, but it requires a lot of enemies to be around. So if there aren't, you have to swap key gear to this thing right here. What is it? To the tattoo pants, because otherwise you struggle. But if you've been playing the game for a while, Kumoink is definitely the one to use. As long as like you know how to swap presets, right? So that's your first live? It's my first time streaming on YouTube. I have streamed on Twitch before. CBT Ogre. Alright, I'll send you a friend request. Hey Mon, would you consider D-Jaws as an all-around weapon? Yes. You can probably do that in most content. It's like... It'll definitely... Oh. I just... I just went for his ice cube. That's so funny. Four-piece savior, like, it is useful with critical pulse crossbow. The thing is, for PvP, damage bonus isn't that important. What you really want to have is damage reduction and stuff like that. And savior also gives you a free, pretty much 200% HP, because if you take a look at what savior does, 3 pieces, when HP is below 30%, automatically use the least potent activator in the backpack. So you'll just automatically heal. It'll allow you to fight longer, and that's really what matters in PvP. Because if you focus too much on if you focus on damage in PvP, like if only on damage, so like you take a key gear that not key gear, if you take a gear set that only improves your damage, you're pretty much a glass cannon. They breathe on you and you die. That's pretty much what happens. Why are you farming mods? Still don't have them perfect? It's pretty hard, man. I have a few triple golds, but, you know, if you take a look at my shrapnel mods, this is not perfect. Well, I mean, this is shrapnel. I haven't really farmed shrapnel mods. But most of my mods are like, what? 2 gold, 1 green and above. So I can definitely still make them better. And my scar is about to break. I'm missing out on so much damage because I didn't pull out my deviation. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of funny. Everywhere I go, I see flashing from Zap Cam, for real. This is tough. For sure, but you get used to it at some point, I guess. I guess farming this at night, like when you got a dark room or whatever, that's gonna be like awful. 50 people first live is pretty good. I guess, man. It's pretty nice. I was not expecting that. I heard that Lunar will return on 6 months, so how am I supposed to farm Lunar mods? Currently, you can farm Lunar mods via the past shop. If you didn't know. I think you're limited to like 5 Lunar mod boxes per week. Let me show you. After this one, let me show you where you can buy them. Okay, so you go in events, Visional Wheel, Starfall Collection. You do the new Visional Wheel stuff. You get your crystals. You click on Past Shop, and you can buy the gold boxes. You can also buy the purple boxes, I guess. But gold first for sure. Hey Mon, left the videos. Just started playing about 2 weeks ago, and I was wondering what would be the best thing to do. What would be the best thing to farm for specializing in families? Just whatever. Just whatever you clear the fastest. It's a completely random drop. So any silo that you clear the fastest, that's what you'd want to do. If you're looking for memory fragments, of course. This one was pretty fast as well. Not the quickest though. Can I play in your hive? Unfortunately, I don't decide that. What's the key gear you are using here? I'm using the, what is it called? It's not a gas mask. It's a, gas tight helmet. It's the same one I explained in the in my shrapnel guide. that I made a month ago. Yes, a month ago. I think I also made a comparison between the 3 different key gears, if you're curious. But gas tight is the one I'm using, and the best one to use. The build is insane, for real. Actually, just the gun in general for this boss, it's crazy. It's just weak spot hitting simulator. My friend and I gonna go to E-Dream server in 1 week. Need to farm more mods. Good luck. If you're just a duo, all the best to you. Good luck. It's pretty rough. But I definitely hope you enjoy. Though I would suggest to try to look for a server that's like pretty populated. Because otherwise, the server as a whole is gonna struggle. Oh my god, the flashbangs, man. It's flashbangs from the Deviation and another flashbang from Manibus itself. That actually pissed me off a little. Farming gravity crystals gave me brain damage for real. I've heard it was pretty fucking hard and annoying to do. Though I think in Way of Winter you can get all the boxes in like 30 minutes. It's like what, 300 crystals? I think. But yeah, I will definitely understand if it's painful. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. Okay, it's taking quite a bit of damage. What is the best way to get mods in Manibus? Just farm the silos, man. There's nothing else I can tell you. Farm the silos, spam the silo you can do the fastest, and just go from there. I play the Boom Boom. I want another build. What do you recommend? Do you still want to play elemental build, or are you fine with like physical ones? Or are you looking for something that's like strictly more meta-wise or more fun? Because I'd say if you want to have more fun, definitely bounce. Bounce is really fun. Meta-wise as well, I guess. You can also play Brahmani. We got 8 to 10 people playing. In your hive? Like as in your group? I think that's good. My PvP server, 10 Rosetta players are there, always active and ready to kill or steal the deviations. Yeah, that's tough. You know, there is a reason why I don't play PvP in this game. Albeit the PvP balancing and stuff is kind of bullshit at the same time. Lots of damage. Is a good violent mod for shrapnel build enough to one phase, let's say Dr. Mannheim? Definitely not. Dr. Mannheim, you're gonna need Kukri. You're gonna need... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, one... Like, do you mean you only have one good violent mod? But I'd say, like, even with my mods, I struggle slightly with Last Valor to one phase Dr. Mannheim. It's like, I do it like 80% of the time. Sometimes I also fell on it, so you definitely need really good mods. If you want to do it easier, you should use Primal Rage. Oh my god, this one went crazy. How do you spawn the cam on your shoulder? You have to put your deviation on manual photograph as a preset. The gravity farming is so slow, I'm only getting 400 per run and need 500 for Lunar mods, which is what I'm after. It's a grindy game, man. Shouldn't have missed the Lunar event. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. Yes, indeed. It is definitely a pain, But at least we can get them. I was doing like 150 per run just so bad. Yeah, that's crazy. Why am I shooting with the last fodder right now? Definitely a pain to grind them right now, but you know, it is doable. It's just really unfortunate that downstar mods are really bad and that they're pretty much like useless. Mobile don't have the option? No, you do. You definitely do. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not gonna launch my game on mobile right now, so I can't verify. There's probably a setting somewhere. Yeah, but they want to move when the new server is up. I don't. It will have that many people on the server. A lot of people on our server is good. That's definitely what you want for end of streams. You didn't pick your mod box? Fuck. Did I? That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's like what? I wasted like 40 seconds. Mon, the kukri is kind of confusing. Description says you'll get a healing and psi intensity boost if you kill something with a heavy strike, but if you do so, the interface will say you got a crit boost. Are you sure? Okay, so this is just the first part. The second part, actually, like, it does apply, it just won't show in there. But trust me, it does apply. But yes, a lot of things are... Yeah, the devs have not put a lot of efforts for translation or like UI stuff to help you with all the buffs that you have and whatever. Which is okay, I guess. How many boxes? Oh my god, I already did 52 runs? It's crazy. You running shrapnel? Yes, sir. Last Valor specifically. I need to repair. My friend using Lunar mods to kill Manheim very fast. Yes. If you're in a novice server, Monk, it's definitely one phaseable with much easily, I think. Though I haven't played in a novice server since like a year ago, so I can't really tell how easy it is, but it's definitely much easier than if you do in a normal server. The Downstar event is amazing for traversal, but the event itself is trash. I definitely agree. Which server are you playing on? My main account is currently in End of Stream 16. This is just an alt account that I go on to farm the nightmare boxes. I love your build guide videos, they're super helpful. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream as well. Will I do a Jaws builder guide as well? Yes, eventually. Will they nerf this soon? The gun? Nope. Very unlikely. The content, like this dungeon, for sure. Either by making the boss tankier, or making it so, most likely, they'll just make it so that it doesn't drop Nightmare mod boxes. So if you want to get like Nightmare mod boxes, keyword mod boxes, better snatch them now. I am too far from the ice cube. That was embarrassing. Oh wow, you get both boosts just by heavy striking. That makes it so much more convenient. Yes. I always heavy strike. If you're playing on PC, what you can just do is just hold V. Hold V, it'll do a heavy strike. You tap V, it'll do a light strike. Can we make a perfect high damage build without Lunar mods? Perfect without Lunar? You gotta be kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Perfect, I'd say no. Because Lunar will just still do better. But you can still make it like really good. Do mods transfer between accounts like main account and alt accounts? Yes. They used to not, but since they released the game on mobile, they made it so that every character that you create on your account shares blueprint stars and mods. So now I'm catching a Mon stream. Welcome to the stream, Vamp. How do I level my alts for content like this? I'm gonna be honest. This alt has been left on like level 1 until like the last phase, so the 6th phase. I did 4 weeks of commission, which took me like 10 minutes. It got me to level 50. And all I had to do was to transfer my all my stuff from my main account to my alt, and there it is. Why is this clear so slow? What? Did I not do something? So for now, elemental builds are better to build for newbies due to Lunar mods being... ouch. I was not looking at my screen. Due to Lunar mods being not easy to farm right now. There's no difference. Elemental mods are taking a hit as well if you don't use Lunar. I'd say to use... Boom Boom is still the king of like general content. Can you make one PvP build without Lunar? PvP, you don't want to run Lunar anyway. PvP build, however, probably not. Cause I don't really, cause for that I'd have to showcase PvP gameplay, and I have not played in a PvP server for a while. I think PvP in this game is just awful, to be honest. Why do they run so slow? What? Okay, my arrow leaf is also bugged for some reason. Yeah, I play on mobile, but literally through all you guys ever since you the goat, man. Thanks a lot for your support. Thanks a lot, man. Hope you like the future guides and stuff. Is it possible to outdamage elemental builds using shrapnel without Lunar? Wait, I gotta read that again. Is it possible to outdamage elemental builds using shrapnel? For this boss, you'll just... shrapnel is just better against compared to elemental builds. That's for sure. But depends on, like... If for general content, depends on the elemental build you're talking about. Like, shrapnel will not beat Boom Boom. For general content. But like... For certain type of stuff, you can find better... You will definitely find better results with physical weapons. Like, any boss that is elemental immune... anything that's physical will do better than elemental builds. I'd say physical is easier for new because for most you only have 600. Yeah, for elemental, yes, definitely. Also, it also depends on like your mod quality, right? Like if you have really bad physical weapon mods, it's gonna be tough. Is making shrapnel build just for this worth it, or primal rage is good enough? My Zap Cam only level 4, my mod kind of mid. Well, do you have shrapnel mods? If you have shrapnel mods, definitely do it. Shrapnel is insane for this. If 2 or more people use the same soccer build, it'll be finished within 10 to 20 seconds. I don't think so. This still takes like 30 seconds because it needs the time to spawn, and then it needs the time to like despawn. That alone is like what, 10 seconds? 10 to 15 or whatever. And it also counts the loading screen. When you're loading, it counts it into the timer, so it's not possible to do this in 10 to 20 seconds. Can we take these nightmare boxes to another server, or do we have to open it right away? No, you don't need to open it right away. You can take... I wouldn't say take them, just like when you leave your server, the box will be sent to your Eternal Land, and you can just open the boxes when you're in your Eternal Land for free, man. If you don't want to open them right away. But my recommendation is that when they announce that they're going to be nerfing this, I would recommend you to like open the boxes, because they might actually just make the box, like automatically turn the boxes into pro boxes, so I wouldn't take the risk myself. What do you think is good all-around build for a new player? Boom Boom. The Dino just makes Boom Boom like way too good, even if you have 1 star on your gear. What do you think is a good all-around build? Oh wait, I already read that. Well, have you tried MG Shrapnel 1 here? Nope, but it's just it's generally just pretty awful. The Shrapnel MG. What's better for Kumo in calibration, heavy or assault? Depends on the key gear that you're wearing. Are you build videos made in custom server? I currently have a private server, but nope. Not a single build is made in any custom server. My most recent builds are made, were showcased in Endless Dreams, by the way. So it's pretty... So if you notice, like, they're clearing stuff slightly slower, that's why. Endless Dreams enemies are so strong. Way stronger than normal... than your other server's enemies. Am I tripping, or am I the only one doing damage here? Or was I? It's just as fat without Zap Cam sometimes? Yes, sir. Okay. You're using Sharp Blade right now? If you're using Sharp Blade pants, you want to go with heavy style. Okay, I'm shooting nothing. Where is that, bro? This is where am I at? Let's see, specific location determined by the omen that your server did not clear. And mine is like on the top right of the map because we didn't clear that one. Missing like half my bullets for the flashbang. Man, cons are so informative and genuine. I still watch all, even on a build that I'm not interested in. Still learn something new. That's great, man. Thanks a lot. Hope you've been liking the new spreadsheet. Okay, teleports here. Yeah, I'm actually mad for how buffed Saddles HR and Dream. You think they will bring back proper loot to Saddles and Dream source and the weapons? Definitively not proper loot. They will most likely make the enemies, like, make their HP weaker. Like, normalize the HP with other, to other scenarios. Like, they'll make them weaker. But as for the loot, nah, I don't think so. I think the loot is, was intended. I feel like once I go back to a regular server, it'll feel too easy after Endless, for sure. Oh, I'm about to run out of ammo. Wait, am I out of ammo? Oh, I've been using copper. I was using copper ammo this entire time. That is crazy. "35 seconds with copper." that is so stupid. Oh, hold on. Can you get Zap Cam in normal servers? Yes. You can get it from trading with someone. Or just normal server, like just join a normal WoW server, you'll be able to get Zap Cam. Can we turn off that Zap Cam effect hurting my eyes really bad? I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, the devs don't want me to do that. I'm just kidding. I don't think there's a setting that in-game that allows me to do that. Everything is off, actually. Or disabled. So that's like the best... That's probably the best case scenario. Like, we're getting the least amount of flashbangs right now. What do you think are the best 5 guns for 1-star blueprints? Elemental. So, oh, I'm out of ammo on my sniper. So, because the thing is, like, if you're using a physical build with a weapon that only has 1 star, you're gonna suffer a lot. So anything that's elemental will do great. So Boom Boom, for instance, Anabasis, Critical Pulse. What else is there? That's pretty much it, actually. Those are like would probably be my top picks. You should specify in new videos which server the showcase is in. So yep, I actually have been doing that. To the very least, I definitely did it for my last 2 videos. What do you, bro, you're out of ammo? Nope, I found some hidden in my back pocket. How to get 5.5 Zap Cam? Spam the monolith of... What is it called? It's the one with the server in it, in WoW server. It's, Tundra, I think. Tundra Monolith. You spam Tundra Monolith, you will get... eventually you get a 5.5 Zap Cam. I'm gonna head out for a bit, do some groceries. 70 mod boxes. That's great. Do you think the next hypothetical weapon balance patch will nerf down the Boom Boom or just make the... Well, they have nerfed weapons before, so I don't doubt that they'll nerf Boom Boom. So yeah, I think they'll probably nerf it. How much mods do I have? 600. You know from where I got tons of moral seeds? No idea. I have not been farming any kind of seeds since a long time. Kivity Boom will get nerfed soon. What do you think? Yep. Soon? Maybe like 1 month. Wait, we're in June. Yeah, in 1 month probably when they officially release endless streams. But that's just my guess. Okay, I'm just gonna convert a few mods here. Best content creators for this game. I've used all you guys' spreadsheets, ratio, mathing, scraps, so I don't have to. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. There's like 3-minute lag between the stream and chat on YouTube, so you will see a lot of comments that aren't syncing with the gameplay. Should probably fix that eventually. Sigma Pro, it's kind of easy to solo. Nice armor mod farm. Sigma gives gloves. Yeah, you can definitely do spam Sigma. This is 58. Let's put 3 11s. This is bad. It's not working. Actually, I think I'm just not gonna open them. Oh no, my bench does not have the perk. This is tough. Regular ammo. Which... Do I have AP ammo? It's not in here. I guess I don't. Well, time to steal from my hive mates. Do not tell them that I've done it. There is Lunar version of Zap Cam. Nope, not yet. Actually, I should check all my Zap Cams. Discard. Yeah, I don't want this. 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 Could keep this, I guess. Just 1 copy or 2. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Because I think spam that silo is hard. Yep. Gotta get lucky. We're not in 1+. I have a bit of 1+. I don't think 1+ does anything on this anyway. Water dormancy. When territory deviations are wrestling by water, vitality recovery speed is increased by 30%. That's nice, I guess. If Boom gets nerfed, what gun will people flock to? Depends on the new weapons. And what other guns are also changed. What is power rewind? Deviant power recovery speed plus 5%. That is great. Okay, I don't want this. I'm getting random shit right now. Alpha Nightmare Elites are not moving still. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are these? What? Did it not just read that? What's the difference? Vitality, recovery speed? Oh, okay. One is energy, the other one is vitality. I did some research on Wishbox, reading and activity don't seem... Yep, that is what it seems. But, you know, I like higher numbers. So, yep. Okay, what else did I want to do real quick? Alright, the ammo. Shit, you had a lot of ammo. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, he doesn't have the... I do need this, I guess. Give me like 20 copies. Oh, his bench also doesn't have the ammo perk. That is so sad. How many ice cubes do I have? I'm also about to run out of ice cubes. Okay, well, gotta wait for TP. Think how much for level 5 Zap Cam? I think 200. What do you mean how much for, like, how many runs you'll have to do? Give me a second, guys. Alright. How to get good stuff from this wish box deviants? Always get basic when I trade items. I would recommend to trade. Do I have some on my? Nope. Do I have some in my Turnerland? Nope. Well, I'm gonna hope that you know what cortexes are. But pretty much you just put tier 3 cortexes in it. It'll spit out golden stuff. I can test that out right now if I have gold stuff on me. But yeah, usually the tier of the item that you put in, you'll get the same kind of tier item back. So don't just put like random gray stuff. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm stuck in a cutscene. Bro is a home invader. Type shit. For real. Don't tell him that though. Oh, here they are. Could also open a few boxes. Wait, I want to work on this. Actually, let's try to go for fast gunner, I guess. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Not gonna look at this. This is bad, this is bad. Kinda bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. With Wishbox, you have to trade similar quality items, trade gold items to receive gold items. Yep. This has potential. Has potential as well. Oh. We might be in for a triple gold mod right now. Let's see. So it was not this. I remember there was 2 mods that had potential. This one is so. Do I already have? I have a great ones. Gold. Okay, so this has to like all roll into good subsets. Pretty useless anyway. Cortex for now, right? Yep. Cortexes are serve no purpose in the game. Currently, pretty much. Because before you can get Starchrome after purification, now it's asterism. Yep. I have no weapon mod parts. That is bad. Where's my disassembling bench? I don't have one. Oh, I did not even unlock it. Okay, let's start rolling. Oh, this is such a beautiful mod. Where was I? Was here. Okay, so I had this and this. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It can't roll into that again. That's actually... That would be an upgrade. If it rolls into weapon. But I'm not sure what I want to throw in as fodder yet. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Just throw all this. Wait, that's 120. Gotta throw in some more. Is progress saved in eternal sleep? What do you mean by like what kind of progress saved are you referring to? Nope. That feels bad. Could still be better, but I'm not gonna math this one out. Too lazy. Alright, let's go back and do some more runs actually. Still have... This is 38, this is 31. Gotta wait for the TP. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Mon. I'm a beginner at Once Human. I'm currently level 24 and I'm lost. What should I do? I can't beat Monolith Thirst. I am assuming Monolith of Thirst is your current story quest. I would say to just try to do it with other people first. If you still can't, definitely go do the easier silos to grind some better mods. And what build are you using? Oh yeah, I can definitely see how my odd suffers to do this. And I did not eat my food buff. Well, this is gonna be tough. If you don't have Cortex, what item can we store in the wish box? Pretty much anything else. I'm not sure which item is better though, because I don't really play around with the wish box, unfortunately. If I don't have Cortex, oh, I don't get that. Is it better to farm hard or pro silos for mods? Need drop chance? It's not really drop chance, it's just drop quality. Cause I'm not sure if hard can drop purple mods. I don't think pro drops purple mods anymore, but pro guarantees. Actually, I don't remember. I have to check. But pretty much when you look over at a silo, you'll see what the differences are in drops. Usually, I think there is a difference between hard and pro. I just don't remember myself. Let me check. So hard. Max rarity is legendary. Okay, so I'm assuming hard can drop purple. Okay, so pro guarantees that your mod has a purple substat. Hard does not guarantee that. But if you're using Boom Boom, you don't have a build for it. You can follow the build that I made. It's still the same thing. Nothing's changed. But most definitely, what's really important to get is the Pyro Dino Deviation. That's what makes the Boom Boom insane. Without the Pyro, Boom Boom is pretty kind of mid, except for like clearing AoE easy mobs, because that'll just one-shot them regardless. You don't need the Dino for that. I can't see shit. Okay. I feel like we have different definition of tough. Maybe. How long do you think it'll take before they nerf this dungeon? Very likely 2 weeks is what I'd give. Two weeks is what I'd say usually they take this much time. But I would say there's a good chance that they'll only touch this after the full release. Man, not doing this with the preferred ammo type is kind of painful. Hey, this game is pretty fun. Are you watching the chats? Oh, sorry, I have not been keeping track with Twitch chat yet. By the way, do customers for doing my work. Let me drop my Discord. So, alright. I mean, isn't Eternal Dream a map to test? Well, it is currently in early access. So yes, they are technically testing stuff to see how it works and everything out. Because it's pretty rough right now with the difficulty. Not in this dungeon, but like for anything else, everything's like mega buffed and much harder to do. How to shoot fast with sniper? There's two ways. But the first thing that's mandatory is that you have to get a rapid shot style calibration. I'll show you in a second. Okay, so this thing right here, rapid shot calibration, this is what you have to apply to your sniper. It'll give you bolt pulling speed plus 50%, which is what's important, pretty much. This will allow you to like shoot faster. And there's two ways. So first way is you aim in, so like you're in OTS mode over the shoulder, you shoot, and then right after shooting you like zoom out and you zoom back in and then you shoot again. So this is the first way, because otherwise you just shoot like pretty slowly. The second way is you strafe. So while you're aimed in, you can just strafe, and like in this game, strafing resets the kind of resets the shooting timer. So you see that I can still shoot as fast while just strafing. So those are the two ways that you can do. I have not tested if zooming in and zooming out works on mobile, but I have tested strafing. Strafing works 100% if you're playing on mobile. my deviation's not doing anything. This damage is awful. It does work on mobile perfectly. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Oh, there you go. You got 2 methods of shooting quickly with the bingo. I'm building my last fighter only to farm the shit, so I really hope they take as long as possible. I really do as well, man. Hope you get them mods. Them juicy Nightmare Cure mods. It's pretty insane. Zap Cam in this boss is Flashbang Simulator for real. Don't try to farm this at night in a dark room. Your eyes are gonna suffer. I wish there was like a way they could like make you remove the flashbang stuff and whatever, because this does start to get slightly annoying. Like, actually I don't know. I do also kind of get used to a little. Okay. Mad at the speedrun, blind the speedrun. Same thing. For real. Do I have a Discord? Yes, it's the same in my it's on my YouTube banner. Not bad. Runs are starting to get pretty slow because I'm not using really good ammo, I guess. I also want to try. I want to try using. Go back to using targeted strike. See if I notice a difference. Oh, the invitation. Oh no, it's I don't have a Discord server yet. It's in work in progress, if I can say. Okay, more targeted strike is definitely slightly rough. Hey, welcome to the chat, Grass Eater. Okay, I'm just shooting at nothing. I'm literally just not even looking at my screen at this point. How many rewards do you get from this and mods? Per crate is like what, 2 mods I think? Rewards, you get a deviation, special deviation, 50 reality fragments, which is really good as well, and you get the mod box. That's pretty much where you get really good rewards. Only thing that's lacking is like some energy link, I guess. So dog doesn't work on enemies, it can't attack. Also, welcome to the stream, Jose. And yes, if the dog doesn't attack, like doesn't physically hit its target, it doesn't apply the weapon damage boost. Alright, these runs have been lacking slightly. What the fuck is it? Oh, okay. How fast is the average for clear the Sigma Pro boss? I have no idea. The Sigma Pro, you can just skip the entire thing, so it takes like what? Maybe a minute and a half? My guess is it would take me a minute and a half to do. Don't worry, man. Your English is fine. All that matters is that we can... Oh, okay, I'm not shooting with the right gun. All that matters is that we can understand you. Come on, welcome to the chat, Saturn. How are you feeling? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Gotta go farm some Mavis. We just start streaming, bro. I hope you get see you next stream. Hey, for real, man. Fist bump. Hope you get some good mods and shit. How do I get bingo calibration? You just spam any kind of content that drops gold weapons, and ideally, you just gotta hope that the calibration is rapid shot style. Doesn't matter which sniper it is. As long as it's a sniper, it'll drop you a sniper calibration that you'll be able to apply on your bingo. I'm on vacation for a month, so I can't play. Oh, that's tough. That's rough. You might miss this. Hopefully the devs don't fix this. I got 1 minute 10 with Kumek. That's great. Why am I pulling out V? What? I'm not even that high. I can't see anything. I got a question though, man, if you don't want. Yeah, ask away, man. What's up? Where's the ice cube that I threw? Oh, I guess I just didn't throw one. What's the best build for beating Dr. Mannheim? Primal Rage. Oh, okay, when using Primal Rage. Violent mods or precision? Precision will, for Primal Rage, precision should always do better than violent. Cause if you want to do a violent build, you have to spec into crit rate and crit damage at the same time, which is kind of rough. Like, for the crit damage to be useful, you have to have crit rate, so you kind of have to like split your stats. Whereas if you just do a weak spot build, it's every stat is gonna be like used at very good. effectiveness. That's assuming if you only hit the weak spots though. If you don't hit weak spots, the weak spot build is dog water. But violent mods are precision? Precision for sure. If you're using weak spot build. What's my DPS right now with this? On a dummy, of course. I'm using great ones, so I don't know, I'd say 80,000, 70,000? Probably? That's my guess. Because I don't have any normal damage bonus on my mods right now. It's all great ones. Of course, that's like if I don't use bingo anymore, like if I just approach the dummy and shoot it, it'd be like 70,000, 80,000. That's my guess. Very likely could be higher though. But, you know, can't be sure. Welcome to the stream, Tinimi. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm level 40 and did not build any gun yet. I want to know what is the best gun for everything. Is Soccer the Last Valor good enough or Kumoink? If you're a new player, you will definitely not find the best results with Kumoink because Kumoink requires you to have different key gears equipped and different calibration. 2 different calibrations. But like Kumoink will be very good if like the best physical weapon if you have these conditions. If you don't, that's gonna be tough. And you should not run Kumoink if you don't have all the prerequisite. Last Valor is only really good for certain scenario bosses. But I guess usually if you just do pro content, Last Valor will do really good. But if you really want to know the best, that's gotta be the Boom Boom with the Pyro Deviation. Pyro Dino Deviation, I mean. Why am I doing less damage this run? What? Because a lot of the video posted in did kill your manhunt with a guide on your video, but you're doing faster than mine, even though all my mods are gold on crit damage and great ones. Did you use Kukri? Do you have a level 5 dog? Do you have like, did you have 27.6% mixed fried hot dog? Because like I'm mega buffed when I do my showcases, because I can afford it of course, but. And also like my mods right now, like what is this? This is gold, gold, purple. Purple, purple, gold. Purple, purple, purple. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, blue. Gold, gold, green. Like, my mods are really good. Like, it's probably a mod difference. And with some other stuff sprinkled. Lunar mods are so broken compared for real. If you make them work, man, it's like you're getting the value of 2 violent suffix mods, substats. 2 violent suffix mods is substats. That's the value you're getting out of it. So it's pretty crazy. Oh wait, did I run out of ice cubes? No, it's just not showing. Especially with Treacherous set. Yeah, Treacherous does give a lot of percentage as well. And it doesn't need you to stack it up. So that's great as well. What? I am so stupid. Why do I have balanced rampage equipped? What the fuck? Okay, well, runs are gonna be much quicker. Would you mind showing me your primal rage build with precision for I don't have it right now. That's the this is the only thing I have. I have a last valor and a second bingo. So unfortunately I cannot show you my primal rage stuff right now. Oh yeah, this is definitely quicker than before. Yeah, I should save this. Yeah, I just realized I'm using the wrong crit. I was wondering like why am I doing like why are the runs so long? Can you see my key gear? Yes, it's this thing right here. Gas tight helmet. The difference was huge, for real. It's taking like what, 7 seconds less. Do we carry all cooking recipes with us to the new server? Yes. Your cooking recipes are saved, so you don't need to find them again. It would be insane if I had smart ammo. What top mod am I currently using? Quick Combat. Because I got triple gold on it. Can I see all your mod and key gear, please? You already saw the key gear. But for mods, it's pretty much the ones that I show in my gear guide. Like, Muse Shrapnel Souvenir, Weapon Symphony, Shrapnel Carnage, Crit Boost, Rush Hour, Quick Comeback, and Deadshot. Calibration scar? Precision. Precision with double crit rate. The guide is still on the channel, by the way, if you guys are interested. To making the last Valor build. Where? Okay. He's here. Oh yeah, for gas tight helmet, you usually use shrapnel souvenir, right? Is it okay? Okay. I'm only using shrapnel souvenir because of this boss specifically. If it wasn't for this boss, I'd use shrapnel smash. But shatter them all is absolutely horrendous if you have gas tight, because it's only 15% shrapnel damage bonus that you'd be getting. I think. Let me check. Yep, you only get 15% because it depends on the amount of shrapnel parts hit. I don't know, man. Any build I try just feels bad compared to Boom Boom. Well, if you have good mods on like your other builds or whatever, the difference will like be a little smaller. But Boom Boom for most of the content is just really insane. I guess if you can min-max your Kumwink, you'll see kind of similar results. Not as good, but it's like a very good competitor. But that would be like a physical build. Okay, I retracted my Zap Cam for no reason, so I just fucked myself for this one. Am I weird, or is your voice like ASMR on tutorial builds? I don't know. Is the volume too low? Or perchance, you know, there is always the possibility that I just have a soothing voice. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. I don't know, to be honest. I have to say, though, that my mic does change my voice for some reason. I'll say this much. What is important to do in first server before going to new server? Before you go to a new server, craft yourself a drill and a chainsaw so that once you do join the new server, you can at least transfer that so that you don't need to like farm pickaxes and stuff, because that's painful. And that's pretty much the important bit. Aside from like getting a good build, farming good mods and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. I guess like if you're really starting to get experience, you would want to have like a blueberry farms ready. Like you would want to have a lot of blueberry seeds to be able to like transfer them and then immediately start farming levels really quickly. But that's like if you start min-maxing. They just need to nerf Boom Boom already and maybe switch up the meta would be nice to be fair. Yep. They did give like a random ass excuse though. And it was like it was something along the line, oh, because we're getting new players, new mobile players, we shouldn't really change the meta yet. So we're not gonna add new weapons. But we'll see. Hopefully it does get nerfed. Well, it will actually, because the Pyro Dino is getting changed. So that's good. Alright. This one's over. No, your voice is nice. Actually, it's one of those voices that I like to chill. Hey, thanks, man. Although I guess I could tweak the volume a little bit in the editing software. It's not, how do I say this? It's not, like, the volume isn't high enough. By the way, are you sponsored by Once Human? The devs, not really, I'm not sure how, sponsored? No, but I am, an official content creator. So I guess, in a sense, you could say that I am sponsored. Actually, no, I am sponsored. I guess the actual definition would be that I am, yes, I am sponsored. I don't know why it took me a while to try to understand the question. Gotta say though, the sky is really beautiful here. Just a bit unfortunate of the flashbangs. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet, but it is work in progress. So do get ready for that. Why you play just the mod? What do you mean? What do you mean by why do I play just the mod? Like why am I only spamming this? If that's what you're asking, that's because it's giving insane rewards. I didn't mark a third time. I just threw this one. Actually, no, it's pretty good. Yeah, okay, well, I'm just spamming this because the rewards are really great. Insane, actually. And the devs are likely going to nerf this. He's asking if you're spamming that for mod. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. How have you been liking endless streams? I've heard mixed options. Well, for me, I've really enjoyed it, but that might be because I've played like Man Abyss like what 7-8 times, and WoW like 2 to 3 times, and PvP every PvP server once. So I've gotten pretty bored of like the normal Man Abyss stuff. But at the same time, I'm also very lucky that I play with like a lot of people in my Hive or Warband or whatever. So like, it's the content is like much easier and more fun. Because if you're doing this solo, like if you're playing this scenario solo, it's kind of a struggle. I don't think I would enjoy this scenario as much if I were playing this scenario as a solo player. Where did I get this sword? Just by doing any kind of content that rewards gold weapons, and eventually it'll drop you a kukri, which is the sword that I'm using. I mean, which is the melee weapon that I'm using. Will you not use Power Rage? Last power is just better here. And I also don't have the Primal Rage anyway. I think usually, if you're wondering like how hard it is to get the kukri, I'd say it's about can take between like 1 run and like 50 runs to get a copy. Usually I get pretty lucky, so I get mine in like just a few. Last time in like this when I was playing end the streams on my last server, which is this server right now, but like my main isn't on this here anymore, I literally just said, "Alright boys, I'm gonna go farm a kukri," and I got it like on my 3rd try. So it depends on how lucky you are, I guess. I'll stay tuned on your next live, broski. I'll be heading out for now. Ciao later. See ya, man. Have a good day. Is there no drink buffs? Is there no drinks that buff the scar, or do you not have one currently? There's just no food buffs that buff this weapon, unfortunately. I've had a problem with pressing the melee button. It swaps the kukri and takes durability. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Takes durability? That's weird. I've actually never heard of that. Are you on PC? Or are you on mobile? I feel like I should just never do that. My kukri is still at 90 durability since I started my runs. PC? Yeah, I don't think it should be happening. It's probably a bug or something. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here. See ya. See ya, Data. You have a good one. I was hoping we get a full map with WoW and Manibus, but I guess there would be no point to switch scenario. Well, End of Streams is the full map. So, I guess if you want to play like a full map scenario, that'd be End of Streams. Oh my god, I'm getting... Hold on. Yeah, but with like just normal story. Yes, indeed. I believe once End the Streams is released for real, like when it's not in early access, they will nerf the enemies. Unfortunately, for now, it's still like the hard stuff. They need Manibus V2. I think that would be sick. Same, honestly, actually. I'll be honest, fighting the same 3 arms is a little boring. It's been the same good old Manibus since the game just got released. Can you use the Primal Rouge for his runs? You could actually, are you asking like a hypothetical question, or are you like asking me to use Primal Rage right now? Hypothetical? You could, but I think you're just gonna see better results with Last Valor. Because Last Valor really abuses all of the weak spots on Manibus' arms. And Primal Rage suffers from low range, I think. The full map is what is getting me interested with End of Streams. My friends are more casual while I'm more build specific. Waiting for the official release. Yeah, I think waiting for official release is probably a better choice for y'all. Because End of Streams is like pretty hardcore, I'd say. Like, all the content is pretty much Manibus and WoW, but like harder. Being in a permanent server is pretty nice to farm mods and farm deviations. I guess. I just like to play in servers with people. Though, albeit right now we have the keyword issues in end of stream servers, so it is like slightly rough, but it is what it is, I guess. How many boxes do I have? 91. What about elemental based ones? Elemental weapons suck for this fight. They are unfortunately pretty bad. Especially like if you're used to using the boom boom will not perform well here. It's still fine, I guess. Like it'll do the run in like what, a minute and 17 seconds? But like I'm doing runs like a run each like what, 45 to 55 seconds. It's so much faster. Yeah, see 44 seconds here. Just so much faster to do with a physical weapon like Last Valor. It's not just in the dreams, it's all the servers. Aw, that's gotta be rough, unfortunately. Better hope they fix the keyword problems ASAP then. At least like it's not bugging when you're in a dungeon, so that's you know, that's cool. Like imagine if I was doing this content, but like the keywords are not proccing, man, that'd be awful. Shit would take like what, 3 minutes just to do this. Do a single run. And oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's great. Can I farm Lunar mods now or no scenario for it? You can, actually. So, essentially you're going to want to join a Visional Wheel scenario, so not endless streams. And pretty... oh. And pretty much, you just go in events, Visional Wheel, Starfall Collection, and you go to Past Shop. You'll have to spend Gravity Crystals that you farm, of course. And in the Past Shop you can buy Lunar Suffix mod boxes. What would Manibus V2 even be? Who knows? That's for the devs to be original. Oh, what? There's a recruit channel for this? Oh, that's interesting. I'm planning to build 2 different sets. Currently, 1 elemental and 1 non-elemental weapon. Still kind of a new player. Which weapon should I take? Very likely Boom Boom and Brahmani. Those would be my 2 selections. I am driving. What the hell am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. You were asking someone in the stream. I thought you were asking me. As always, Samuel, you know, if you want to know how to build them, I got both guides on my channel, so check it out if you haven't. Okay, we can do this again. I still have no idea why they're giving Zap Cam a flashbang every second. Well, you are taking a picture, so I guess that's where it comes from, but they should definitely make it lighter. What's better, 2 times crit rate or crit damage? Crit rate. Always. On last Valor, it's always crit rate. Oh, this is 31%. We could have been doing some 30 seconds run. I'm pretty new on Once Human. What is most versatile keyword for any late game content? Not really keyword, but a build specifically, and that would be Boom Boom. For most of the content, like 80 to 90%. That would be the build that you'd want to go for and use. Is there any place where you can farm Ice Pot and end this scenario? Yes, there is a dungeon that drops it. I just don't remember which one, unfortunately. What those 10% that Boom Boom cannot do? There's like two silos where the end boss. Not silos. There's like one monolith. Where's the other one? What's the other one? Oh yeah, there's like one silo and one monolith that Boom Boom cannot perform that well at the end because of the boss. Because the boss is elemental damage immune. So Boom Boom will perform poorly there. But that's like the only case. Other than that, Boom Boom is absolutely amazing. Right, not bad, not bad. How many? Wonder how many crystals I got or whatever. For this stage, Burn can't outperform Shrapnel. Burn will not. Yes, for this dungeon specifically, Burn. Actually, any elemental build will not do better than Shrapnel. Shrapnel is just the best thing here. Well, not Shrapnel, but Last Valor specifically. Okay, what the hell am I shooting at? My mouse just stopped working or some shit. Pretty quick runs. 43 seconds, not bad. Can definitely be quicker. For Boom Boom, do I prioritize element status into great ones? No, it's I'd say usually it's like great ones elemental status. But depending on your lack of stats, for some certain things it could be elemental into great ones then status. And the streams really likes to flashbang us. For real. Well, more specifically, just this this dungeon, I guess, and with the pairing of course, the snap cam that I'm using. Just research, find that Forsaken Giant is immune to Mountain. What else is that is immune to Bird? Forsaken Giant doesn't really matter, because it blocks your weak spot damage anyway, after a certain point. So no matter the build you're using, they're pretty much always equal, except if you're using like crossbow. But yeah, what else is immune to burn? Actually, if something's immune to elemental, it's immune to all elemental. It's not just burn. But it would be the Monolith of Greed and Manibus's EX1 Silos last boss. What the hell am I doing? I just fucked up my rotation. I do wonder, because if I stop shooting at the actual weak spots, I should be getting better results with targeted strike. Yep. This is kind of insane. How many crates do I have right now? 110. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Gonna have some nice mod opening later. Intentionally don't shoot the flowers so the shrapnel will damage the flower. That's clever. I'm just testing right now, but it seems so, because even although the fact that like even if you shoot the flowers with the main bullet, there's like so many weak spots that like shrapnel will still target weak spots, like the weak spots on the arm. It's just that it seems like if you don't shoot the weak spots, you will find better results, because that guarantees that your shrapnel does not hit a non-weak spot. So that's better, I guess. And I also removed shrapnel carnage. Yeah, like the runs are so much faster now. That is crazy. What's up? What build is that? That would be Last Valor, a shrapnel weapon. I have the build on my channel if you want to watch. Is Boom Boom still the best PvE weapon of the last changes of the Lunar phase? Yes. Boom Boom is still the king of like most content. There's just kind of hard to beat, man. Until they nerf like the pyro deviation, Boom Boom should still be the best. Plus, but with gas mask has gear. I'm using, yes, gas tight helmet as key gear. Thank you, boss. I follow you, all you guys, and builds you post. Thanks. Hey, thank you for watching my content, man. Really appreciate it. The Last Valor is good for newbie. I just really transferred to WoW from a novice server. Yes, Last Valor is pretty. I guess you'd still. What? What? It just instantly spawned in front of me. Or am I tweaking? But yes, I'd say it's fine for newbies. If you just started the game. Most builds are, as long as the weapon is legendary. Next build can be for bingo. Eventually. I gotta focus on the Doombringer thanks to the latest changes to it. So when I get at that real quick. I just restarted playing after 9 months of a pause. I guess I can't get Lunar mods anymore now. You still can, actually. That's the good part. However, it's much harder. So if you play in a Visional Wheel server, so anything but novice servers and endless streams, you can go in event, click on Visional Wheel, go in Starfall Collection. You're going to have the past shop right here. You click it, and with the gravity crystals that you grind from the Starfall event, you'll be able to buy Lunar mod boxes. So that's the way that's the way to get Lunar mods. Now, what build should I go for? Very likely Boom Boom, as always. The Boom Boom is just insane with the Pyro Dival. How do you like Primal Rage build? Is it good for PvE solos? For certain scenarios, yes. Primal Rage is still the undefeated single target king for like general bosses. This one is an exception because it just makes Shrapnel go crazy, but yep. I think Primal Rage is still pretty insane. I got at least 5 tabs of your videos open. Very useful, guys. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Love you for watching my content. I thought you would go to ED6 with Crazy Elmo. Oh, this is my alt account. So I'm just here to farm. I just put an alt account here just to farm these boxes. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Are you using targeted strike on your gloves? That doesn't exist on the gloves. But yes, I'm using targeted strike on the mask, however. The new mods with the higher damage from higher positions seem to be not that good, I guess. Indeed, they are unfortunately kind of dog water. So that's a bummer. But that just means you can spend them on Lunar mods, so there is that. Okay, can I remove this? Sweet talk. When Deviation dormant, regaining mood. Oh! I'm definitely taking a snip of this. And another one with sweet talk. I come back to Manibus, but actually I miss my trauma with TV and a level 80 mob running behind you all the time. Yeah, Manibus compared to like ED is becomes definitely really easy. Bro, press S. Oh wait, that's right. I can actually batch discard. I forgot. Can you still see the stats though? Oh yeah, you can still see the stats here. Sorry to ask, you got a lot of best builds, so what is your best recommended build? That would be Boom Boom for most of the content in the game. Boom Boom is just pretty insane. Why am I jumping? Okay. The Zap Cam effect is blinding Mon. Any way to tweak that graphically? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think it's just like I have to tank it. I'm really sorry if that's really bad. I can try like different. No, that's resolution. I can try different like VFX, but I think it'll still be the same. Let's put it at like the highest just to see. I think it might actually be worse. But we'll have to see. Oh yeah, it's worse. There's so much more stuff going on the screen right now. Oh wait, block special effect for this is only for other players. So I guess I could be able to block like my teammates' flashbang. I can try that. But we'll see. Maybe it does also apply to myself. Same model displayed. I don't care about this. Simplify block other players. Oh, okay, I gotta reload this. Okay, well, it doesn't do anything for me, so that's gonna be unfortunate. Do you have your own Discord for your community? Unfortunately, not yet, but it is work in progress. So soon, we will have a community Discord. Should I wait to use the Wishbox deviation until I have a higher tier, or this is? I think the tier does not matter for this deviation. I'm just looking at the deviations for these special perks. So even if you get like a 1-1 deviation, I think it's the same thing as like a 5 or whatever. Okay, well this clear is definitely slower because I did not pull out my deviation. Well, this boss shouldn't be done this fast. Yeah, there was definitely a screw up somewhere. Cause right now, like it says we're fighting level 70 Manibus. You go in the exit screen, it says it's a level 60 Manibus, which is kind of funny. So I believe we are supposed to get pro mod boxes, but the devs just didn't fix it well, I guess. So we're getting nightmare bosses. What is better, 3-piece wolf, solid? What do you mean by solitary? 3-piece solitary or 3-piece of trench for a critical build? 3-piece trench will like always be better than lone wolf. You don't need to stack it; it's permanently there, as long as you don't die, of course. So where's this boss? This boss will only spawn once your endless stream server reaches phase 6. And it'll spawn at the location of the omen your server did not clear. So for me, it's in the WoW section. We left the level 18 Ravenous Hunter alive, so it spawned there. I've been playing this stage for 4 weeks, so where is that boss? 4 weeks? I don't even think Endless Streams was out for 4 weeks. Are you sure you're playing in the same server? Why nobody told me I saw I was getting on Silent Bear? I was trying to get the other day 2 hours on Pro. That's tough, brother. Should I asked in the world chat or something? Well, it's Sunday on my place. The hot fix might come in a few days. Enjoy while it. Yes, of course. Not sure if you answered the question. Yes, I did answer it, but I'll just say it again. Usually the priority is great ones and then elemental and status if you have a lot of stats, but if you don't, it's probably elemental into great ones and then status. Status is usually the least important stat on your mods because it's really easy to get status damage bonus via other means. So from the food buffs, your gear sets, and stuff like that. That's like 15 days. I asked you and told me I have some in my inventory. Well, listen. I did say that I did not remember where I got it from. I just said I had 2 in my inventory. It was from somewhere, but I personally did not know. How do I get to this boss? You have to play in an endless stream server. Wait until it reaches phase 6, and then the boss will spawn. Well, the gate to the boss will spawn at the location of the omen that your server did not clear. How can I get this camera dev right now? You have to play Tundra Monolith, which is only available in Way of Winter server or Endless Stream server. It's in Monolith at the top side north side on the map. Okay, I just threw my cube, it just doesn't want to spawn. What? Where? Okay. Alright, pretty slow clear here. Oh my god. I was shooting at nothing. That's great. Did your teammate know that you have a streamer debuff reading chat? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Streamer debuff? Don't worry about it, man. Oh, okay, yeah, missing shots because I'm reading chat. Yeah, he doesn't need to know. Don't worry about that. He also doesn't need to know that this ammo right now comes from his chest, not mine. Where the f— oh, okay, he's here. I thought he fell off from the map for some reason. I asked on official Discord, then I continued dying 1 hour on Psy cause cold. Then when I ask how to do mech, I discovered you can bug the boss keeping at the gate. I spent 400 acid on adrenaline shots. Oh, that is tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, one trick you can do if for the winter Psy saddle is if you're using Boom Boom, you can just stay outside of the— you can literally just stay outside of the room and just shoot at the fridge. And you won't take any freeze damage whatsoever. Yes, that is the fridge boss. If we're talking about Psy. "43 seconds, pretty average, I guess. Not too bad." Yes, you, but if you use Boom Boom, it's definitely like much easier because with Boom Boom you can just immediately skip the generators by just shooting at the fridge, like ice walls. It just completely skips the need to like pick up a crystal and then like shoot it at the ice wall and then, you know, shoot your gun. Like with Boom Boom, just bypass that easily. Or actually just anything that has like a large explosion radius, you can just bypass it easily. It's just that like Boom Boom has like the advantage of like, the build is already really strong anyway. And add that to the fact that like it just bypasses those walls, it's even stronger. Did you pick your reward? Or am I tripping? I would love to know it before my 20th adrenaline. My friend stole me 5,000 acid that day. Oh no. Well, the good thing is you got those ice cubes now, right? Or ice pots, I should say. Wonder how fast the run would be if we were like 4. That'd be crazy. I got 3, but my mental sanity never comes back. That is true. that is a little true and kind of tough. Don't worry. Surely with time you'll recover. Surely at some point, they surely will not release new, better deviations while you have to grind your life for it. Is Socrates soccer shrapnel build good against all kinds of bosses? Not against all kinds, but it's just insanely strong against this one. It's good against like almost every boss in the game, I guess. So you could have considered that good against all kind of bosses. It's just that like in AoE, this gun will suffer. Well, it'll make you suffer, that's for sure. Full weak stop build for this boss if I'm using bingo. It's gonna be it's gonna be much weaker than soccer because bingo is more of like a burst build. And this thing has way too much HP for you to just burst through with bingo. Actually, why should I want sanity if Tetra works better for it? Indeed, indeed. Any tricks for farming kukri? Just do any silo or content that you can do the fastest. That at the same time drops golden weapons. That's the fastest way to get a kukri. Oh my god, what happened here? It just exploded. ED trick would be pray at omens to get it. Oh, I got it from actually if you're in an ED, you can just go kill morphicrates, like the special morphicrates. You just go under an omen zone and just kill the morphicrates. And that's probably the fastest way to get it, I think. Oh, I am starting to lag a little. Either that or I'm spamming my jump button way too much. I see. Thanks, Mom. I might need to build a better trap build than yes, sir. Though, if they nerf this tomorrow, it might not be that worth it, but definitely should do it if you want to do those boss like the fastest, as fast as possible. Before ED farm Nightmare Dungeon or Pro? I think I was farming Pro. Though in any case, I was farming Nightmare anyways for the better mods, so it didn't matter that much. But I think Pro actually I'm not sure. I don't know exactly the rates of golden weapons that Pro gives. But I think I'd just do Nightmare if you do the contents. I guess if you do content with other people, you do Nightmare because it's faster, and if not, you'd want to do Pro. Unless if you're like you're literally not getting it at Pro, I guess. What buff does this ice cube give you? Okay, so it's not really the ice cube that gives the buff. It's more the kukri. So if you're here, defeating a target grants all weapons attack plus 30% and crit rate plus 15%, which is insane for physical weapons. And for elemental weapons, it's the second feature, which is 20% psi intensity when you defeat an enemy with a heavy strike. So after I destroy the ice cube, right now I'm getting the 30% attack and 15% crit rate, which is insane. And were I to use an elemental weapon, I would benefit from the 20% psi intensity, which is a damage boost to my elemental damage. It's pretty laggy right now. Yeah, I guess. Actually, I think I kind of stopped lagging. I think I just messed up with the. I jumped too much with the double jump drink or something. My ping's back at 25, 26. What bullets did you use? I'm currently using purple AP ammo. Yeah, I'm definitely jumping way too much, which is making me pull out V. And this one is pretty slow. In good words, you just told me noob. Hey, come on now. Don't take words out of my mouth. I just think Nightmare, if you do that solo, it's like so not. It's like less than half as efficient. Because usually when I run 5 silo with like as a quad, each run is like 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 10 seconds or whatever. If I do the run solo, it takes like 5 to 6 minutes. So it's so less efficient. Which is probably why I gravitate towards doing the content in pro mode instead. Is Pro Novice Crate different compared to Endless Stream one? I don't think so, but it does feel like it. So I guess there could be some placebo effect. Because Pro difficulty is Pro difficulty. It's just that Endless Stream enemies are so much tankier. Do you think the devs will nerf that mod farming? Definitely. They will most likely turn these mods, instead of like being Nightmare level mods, they'll probably turn them into pro mods. Oh yeah, I can feel the lag. I can't pull out the bingo. What? Oh my god, 300 ping. Well, I'm kind of useless right now. I can't even pull out my gun. GG. GG's. What makes you do so much damage? I will probably fight this boss 20 to 30 minutes with tier 5 probably not, to be honest. You'll probably, like, the most you'll spend is like 3 to 4 minutes, I guess, I think. If you like, don't have kukri. Gotta wait for this run, I guess. Is this still gonna apply the... What? Okay, well, my character just pulls out my weapon randomly. That's the menu guns for sure. I mean, well, they are going to release new ones once ED releases for real, I think. There is no sense you ending pro or nightmare and just been killed for a light, a deviation, explosion, the nothing, or a turtle. I'm gonna be honest right now, I don't understand what you're saying. There is no sense you ending pro or nightmare just been killed for a light, a deviation. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. Can you show me mods? Yeah, sure. So, Shrapnel Souvenir on weapon. Weapon Symphony on helmet. Targeted Strike on mask. Quick Comeback on top. Deadshot on pants. Crit Boost on gloves. And Rush Hour on boots. Actually, I must go back to my base and craft a shitload of ammo. Might as well. Along with this new... Yes, I definitely do think so. I definitely think they should have added new guns. Along with Endless Stream's release. But unfortunately, they said they did not want to shift the meta too much. For the new players, because they think it's going to be frustrating. So I am assuming the new guns will most likely be pretty strong. But that's just speculation. Oh. There is a mismemory spawn that someone shared. So I'm gonna go there right now. He said it was World 2. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, gotta swap worlds. The servers have been on fire past couple days for me. It's been like this for everyone, man. It's been rough. Keywords not proccing, no regging, stuff like that. It's a tough world out there. I don't know about the new personalized thermal tower. Seems like defeating the purpose of communal build. Oh, my hive currently has alt accounts playing on the Way of Winter server. They're all telling me it's pretty awful, man. It's even more not worth to do the content there. Apparently it's like really boring or something. Actual less stuff to do. Nothing new. Well, like actually good news, so I guess that's kind of tough. Yeah, do theater runs, for example, in Nightmare with treasure set and for nothing, and just because one lighting would switch just because. I'm not sure if that's I don't think that's ever happened to me though. I gotta be honest with this. I don't think I've had like dream zone effects when I was in a dungeon. Which is better, Scar or Kumwink? As if you're not like min-maxed, as in like if you don't have the key gears necessary for Kumwink, you'll probably find better results with Last Valor. Kumwink requires like you to have the actual gear, like the 2 different gear sets to play it. So if you do have that, you'll find better with Kumwink. But just for this boss, however, for the boss that I've been doing for like the past hour, Manipus the Nightmare, you will find better results with Last Valor. Last Valor is just insane. Actually, Shrapnel is just pretty insane against that boss. But for general content, Kumwink. What server do I play? I'm on ED. I'm on Endless Stream 16 North America right now. Though, like in this one, it's a different one because this is my alt account. You die an insta 20% durability on your full set minus platinum crystal. Yeah, I have noticed when you die in Endless Stream servers, you lose so much more. And where is this Miss Mary? Oh, it's right here. Okay, what can I buy here? Definitely buying 5 H37s. Give me the good stuff. That is so bad. Holding the team back. What is this again? When its mood decreases, there's also other lose mood. Oh! 5/5 growing pains too. Not bad. Did they simplify what became worse? Yes. Unfortunately, it seems like WoW. I'm not sure if it became worse, but I do know that people are disappointed about the WoW overhaul. Did they simplify the graphics? A lot of models look way more simplified compared to 9 months ago. The vending machines only have flat images. The medic box not even. Can I change this? I'm not sure. I play on the lowest settings anyway, so I don't like. It's the lowest always. So I cannot be sure. Let me buy all the level 3s as well, just to see if I get something good. Oh, was it sent to my mail? Yeah, 3 of them were sent to my mail. It wasn't anything good anyway, though. Okay, well, I gotta start deleting some of these, bro. I got so many dream zones. Wish machines, I mean. Mon, which one is better? Violent target strike or bullseye target strike? Violent. If you go bullseye, you miss out on actually there's very likely for this boss fight, bullseye is better because you have access to bullseye duration. But usually violent will always perform better. What? What? What is this? That is crazy. Is it not? It's the worst I've seen. My messages aren't even going through. Okay, I'm not sure about messages. I think my messages have been doing fine. But for, like, keywords sometimes, if I'm in the populated server, I know it's rough, and sometimes it just doesn't... my keywords doesn't proc. I just do no damage or whatever. Anyway, hard to farm calibrations on phase 5 to 6 since people are not active compared to earlier phases, since they removed gear drops on dungeons only on Dreamers. Indeed. But I don't think phase 6 you should be struggling, because you do have access to like the Silver Gate, and it's really easy to farm reality fragments, man. After like what 2 hours I got like 8,000 reality fragments. That is insane. I bought all of the Mr. Wishes, and I still have a lot of crystals to spend. I can still buy all of the 20 build mod crates, but I don't care about that. Those crates are pretty bad. I have all graphics on max, and it feels like I played the mobile version. Oh, that's tough. What? Nah. I don't know if you've played mobile version. For me, man, mobile version is so much worse, like graphically, than on PC. I was told everyone how awesome the graphics are, and now I see edgy models and poor textures. I'm very sure that looked better. Pretends placebo, but I'm not sure. I need to get Kukri 2, also energy links. Yes, the grind is real. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. How do I get Kukri in WoW? Just do any type of content that rewards weapons, golden weapons, and just spam it. Then preferably the content that you're doing is like the one that you're doing the quickest in the shortest amount of time. And just hope that you get a Kukri. That's pretty much how it's done. Okay, let me check all my H37s. They are not bad. Can still buy a lot of stuff though. How to get the energy link on alts? I'm planning to make alt just for the ELs, but I don't know how to inherit the money on my main. You just make two. Like if you want to transfer energy link from your main account to your alt, as long as they're in the same server, you just make a vending machine. Then you log onto your alt. Let's say your alt has the money. You log onto your alt. You go to your main's vending machine and you just buy the stuff in there. That's how it's done. What else do I need though? I'm not sure if I have all this time to check. How many blueprints? I can buy 50 crates. Guess I can buy like 20 of heavies, because that's kind of rare. then 20 assault rifle, then 10 sniper. Yeah, that's all I spend them. Oh, looks like it dropped energy style. I still got my controllers in Eternal End, about 2,000 piece. Can I still use on the Wish? Yes, you can still use them on the Wish Deviant. You just can't use them in a silo because it's pretty useless in a silo anyway now. Okay, I got just shit for sniper calibrations. $145 mod crates. That is definitely pretty crazy. I forgot I can get calibrations on Miss Memory. Only lacking is the kukri. Yep, kukri is definitely a grind to get. Actually, I think ED experience is the closest in LATAM country. You can die in any moment you leave your safe zone and get followed by enemies everywhere, also less resources and can break more faster. In conclusion, better server. GG. GG's. Someone just picked up all my trash. What? That's crazy. Alright, can collect all this ammo now. These guys have been working. Need to... Wait, do I have specs for my forges? Doesn't seem so. Oh, I still need to, of course, still need to unlock tungsten. Is there now anything useful what you can do with your trash deviation? Other than the ones I threw out? Nah, not really. I do have a bit too many deviations here though. These are like good deviations, but like not really the best. Which ones? Where's my... I definitely want to keep the double gold one with me. That's for sure. Change for eternal points. Yep, you can definitely do that as well. Guess I still need to gamble. Let me do 15 shrapnel mods. Okay, this could be good at some point. Okay, these ones are just bad. I'll still lock this one. You know what, I want to activate the level. Why are we doing level 28 servitor? There's so much better content to do right now. How many mods do I have? I have 1,600. I guess I'll open like 10 more. Surely 10 more will not hurt me, right? Let's do bounce. This could be good. This could be good as well. This is kind of meh. How does everyone always have 5 million EL? I farm everything I see. I never get that much. What am I missing? We have alt accounts, and we sell each week. We sell our like metal bars or whatever, silver bars to all of the vendors. And if you have like one alt account, you get like 1 million EL. No, not 1 million. Yes, 1 million EL per week if you're in the stream server. So you can see how if you have 9 alts, that stacks up pretty quickly. You get like 5 million EL a week. So that's how it's done. Though I only have like 1 or 2 alts that I actually use to sell for stuff. Usually some of this is also given by my friends mostly. Which you think is hardest, Theta or Phi? Theta is pretty easy. But Phi is pretty easy as well. It's just like in the boss room. To be honest, I'd say it kind of depends. But I just don't see much of the point to spam clear Theta. Let's do some conversions, shall we? Actually, wait, no. I have not locked one of the mods that I did want to lock. It's not this one. Oh! What? I had this? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know. I did not even know. Is that just the same mod? Okay, it's literally the same, just one has normal, the other one doesn't. Okay, that's my problem though. I have like 2 characters on one Manus, one endless dream. Yeah, that's gonna be slightly rougher. Usually we also just spam dungeons and any content that gives EL anyway. So we do have a good source of EL as well. Even if we don't use our alts. So that's why. I need to make space in Eternal End in the tool section. Should I discard mods there? Wait, what? What do you mean make in the tool section? Tools section? Oh, like, okay. This thing. I don't know why you would want to discard mods. That has nothing to do with that. But tools, you can either just sell it. Like, you click on Eternal Land, you go to manage, I think. No, you click on Eternal Land, you go to shop order, you click sell, and you can probably sell your tools here. Yeah. This is what you can do. Well, what you should do preferably. You can also just throw it on the ground or put it in a chest. It doesn't matter. Do you think we'll be getting level 70 monoliths and level 80 silos? Probably not level 80 silos. Probably level 70 monoliths. That's more likely. I don't think we'll be getting level 80 monoliths anytime soon. And level 80 silos anytime soon. I can see level 70... level 70 monoliths coming though. Sorry, not mods, calibration blueprints. Oh, calibration blueprints, store them in a crate. So that in your future servers, if you need a calibration, you could just pull it out from your Eternal End. That's really important. That's how I do things. I have probably 50 chests of calibrations in my Eternal End. As a matter of fact, I should store these calibrations. Well, that's a bummer. I don't have any weapon mods. Let's take a look at on my main account. If they are in chests, then they don't count to the space. Well, they're not in your backpack. So it's fine. My server is stuck phase 5. Omen keeps spawning under map. Rip Nightmare Farm for me. What? What do you mean stuck phase 5? You'll get to phase 6 anyway, no? Eventually? Even if you don't skip the days? Oh, I have 510. How much EL do I have? 94,000. Where is it? What? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I'm lacking 180 parts. Don't think I'm gonna upgrade something else yet. I would much rather do conversions. Friend's new name. Lather 2, Lather 1. This game feels so stale now. I love the game, but now I log in, I get so bored. I log in in 5 minutes. Sorry to hear that. Are you doing content? There's new content right now. We can farm insane mods. You think this getting nerfed? The Manibus the Nightmare that drops Nightmare mods? Yes. They'll probably make it drop pro mods. How do you get fast gunner mods or burn? Like suffixes? You have to do either public crisis events. So this thing right here, this will drop keyword suffix mod boxes, so you can pick which kind of suffix you want. Or you do what I'm doing right now. You do this omen, and you'll get a lot of keyword suffix mods. So, you know, these are the boxes that I got. I can just open them. Let's say I open like 1 or 2. I can choose if I want power surge keyword, burn keyword, shrapnel keyword, or whatever. Alright, let's go back, do some more runs. Time to create an alt on my last server, ED3, to get keyword mods. Grind's gonna be pretty hard if you don't transfer out your stuff from your old account. Definitely doable. Oh, I don't have my food buff right now. What am I doing? Mon, give me permissions of your home to stole some mats is for cause. Oh hell no! I don't even think you can create accounts on ED3, can you? Anymore? I think they closed it, no? Like even if I were to give you perms. Yeah, I should definitely stop running the double jump thing. You can't on my way. Oh hell no! I gotta gatekeep. Oh damn, these runs are kind of slow. So what's the best weapon slash not slash, actually yeah, that is slash playstyle for a solo player? Boom boom, as usual. I got a boom boom guide on my channel if you want to check, but usually just thanks to the Pyro Dino, boom boom is just too strong compared to other weapons. Usually you'll find the best results with boom boom. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Kelsey. Do you also keep purple calibration in Eternal Land? Nah, purple, it's just not worth. I just, usually, before I leave a server, like I swap servers, I usually, all my purple calibrations are already, why am I instantly DPSing? Usually they are already recycled into starter source. But yeah, I don't keep any purple calibration. Will we go to a rush mode in any moment? Huh? What do you mean rush mode? What food buff you take? I use mixed fried hot dog. But Boom Boom is so mainstream. I strike you with rules once. It was so good with AoE and dot, but I haven't maxed it out yet. Indeed, you can definitely play Critical Pulse as well. But single target with that is kind of bad. Hey yo, welcome to the stream, Flex Electro. How you been? Can you show your build? I can show it. It's like the third time. I can show it after this run. It's gonna TP. Oh, Rust mode. Probably not, to be honest. Got too much stuff to do. Especially Nightmare mod farming. All right. Oh, I'm out of ice cubes. That is GG's. LNG shrapnel good for this boss? I haven't tested it out yet, but usually the LNG shrapnel is just worse than last Valor. So that's why I haven't tried it out yet. I don't even have them producing ice cubes. That's crazy. Oh, well, got a timer. Did we open any crates yet? I have. Oh, what? My vehicle is totally underwater. I don't know why. I don't know how I didn't get off of that. Yes, I have opened a few crates, but I've kept most of them. If I didn't open anything, I think I should be at like 200 crates or something. Hey, where's this portal? Actually, Boom Boom is crazy, but too boring. I prefer to become Matrix with Primal Rage. The strategy doesn't work in Nightmare Silos. Yeah, Primal Rage in Nightmare Silos, if you don't got other people tanking for you, it's kind of rough. Is Primal Rage viable for the boss farm? Well, most weapons will be viable, so yeah, Primal Rage will be viable. Is it optimal though? Nah. But if you want to use Primal Rage, go for it and use it, man. Definitively viable. Okay, I'm starting to lag. Oh, did I not loot it? Shotgun build next? For sure. Oh, Doom Ring is coming up. So I played the game like 2 weeks or so and I missed some Lunar mods and stuff. I want to play with Treacherous set, but it won't be so much. Treacherous will still give like better bonuses than your other sets, since it's like a permanent 50% buff anyway. So even if you don't have Lunar mods, you will still deal more damage if you use Treacherous. But yes, you will. It's less efficient than if you had Lunar mods. Still better though. Oh, I don't have an arrow leap anymore. I just realized that. Does anyone have AP ammo supply bench? Okay. The ice cube just doesn't want to come down. Hi, just curious, but is there a reason why you are using Last Valor? Yes. This boss on its arm has like a lot of weak spots. So Last Valor's shrapnels are pretty much abusing that weakness. And that just makes Last Valor pretty insane. Well, specifically shrapnel, but like well, shrapnel does abuse off of it, but Last Valor specifically, because it's the best shrapnel weapon anyway. But yeah, that would be the reason why. You can see I'm proccing shrapnel for like more than 100,000 damage. So yeah. Metabus has more weak spots than most bosses have parts. Yes, sir. Let me in, Mon? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you not need to hit the flower part? Nope. You don't need to. But the thing how it works is if you hit one flower part, shrapnel cannot hit that flower part that you hit. So that's the small disadvantage. So if I shoot on the arm, it guarantees that my shrapnel will hit the weak spot. That's pretty much it. Oh! It's a comment. Alright, give me a second. I was not looking at game chat. My bad, my bad. Oh, I see. Does it work with bounce too? On this boss, no, man. The arms are way too spread out. Bounce is not going to be great here, because bounce has to bounce off of something else, right? That's like within 15 meters. I have not tried it yet, but this, if I ping this, it's 43 meters. This doesn't look like it's gonna bounce off of it. Like it's gonna bounce off of nothing. So bounce is not good here. That's words, he is bullying the boss with his own weakness. But it's fine if you aim for the flower. Cause like it doesn't matter that much anyway. Hi Mon, I'm glad I found your build videos, helping a lot in inserting dominance. Hey man, thanks for watching my videos. Really appreciate it. But yeah, glad to hear that. Does this boss HP not scale with more players? It does scale with more players. So when I was doing solo runs, the boss had 6,300,000. It's like 6 million, a little bit over 6 million HP, I think. Let's see how much it has after this run. What is the best weapon for beginners? Boom boom. Okay, so I did 6 million, he did 4 million, so it's about 11 million HP if you're duo. So it's about double, a little less than double, I think, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's about double the HP if you play with as a duo instead of a solo. So yes, it does scale with HP. Welcome to the stream, Safrinja. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, Mon, what's the fastest way to get EL in an Eternal Dream? I have too many crates, not enough EL. You can make alt accounts and then sell stuff to vendors. Each week you get like a maximum of 500,000 EL. Yes, 500,000 EL per account that you have. So you can assume how much EL that is. I mean, you can guess. Otherwise, you can just spam Cytos or whatever. You'll get a lot of EL that way as well, just less. Can you see what kind of armor if you have if possible? Yes. So, Gas Tide, 2 Lone Wolf, and the 3 Treacherous Tides. Are you using the build you're using now with the build you explained in the previous video? Last Feather? No, it is. I did a few small tweaks. So instead of running, I'll show it after this run. But instead of running Shrapnel on the weapon, instead of running Shatter Them All, I'm running Shrapnel Souvenir. And on helmet, I am running Weapon Symphony. Okay, my arrow loop just bugged out. But yeah, Weapon Symphony on helmet, Shrapnel Souvenir on weapon. Those are like the only changes, essentially. What scenario is the best after Novice? Probably another Manibus scenario. Just not Novice. If you want to, you can definitely go farm an ice pot in Way of Winter. It's just that Way of Winter is really boring. That was a lot of damage. We bursted that shit. What? That's crazy. 36 seconds. So Muramasa is legendary style? Yes. It is a legendary weapon, no? Oh wait, no. Wait, what? I'm assuming you're talking about Masamune. But I guess if it doesn't work, can you return to shields with the properties that you have? I will shoot the screen video. The shields? Like this? I'm not sure what you're referring to. 250k per alt. Yeah, but in Enda streams, there's you have 10 settlements instead of 5. So it's 500,000. Yes, 500,000 per account. Does Management Scenario also unlock 2 new maps? Nope. It's just the same thing, but it's not novice difficulty. So you gain access to better mods from like public crisis events and stuff like that. Hello, what is special about these boxes that you are farming? There are nightmare level boxes. So guaranteed to be of level 9. Which is why I am spamming this. Oh my god, what was wrong with my character when he leaped there? That is crazy. What? The entire face morphs. When will you do live once again? Not sure. Probably soon. Maybe after I publish the Doombringer guide. Which is in a day or two. Well, let's say in your community section, like the posts. I might announce it. I'm still quite new to streaming, so I'm not sure with all the stuff that comes with it, but most likely I might announce it. But I think when I start streaming, you do get a notification when I start the stream. So I guess you could still rely on that. Surely you got that bell turned on, right? Oh, I can feel the lag right now. Oh, I see my shrapnel not proccing. Oh my god, I'm lagging. 700 ping. My arrow leap doesn't work. Oh, this was tough. I tried using the primary rage for bosses and my mods are not the greatest. They are average, but my damage is horrible. What could be wrong? You most likely don't have enough blueprint stars on your kukri, on your primal rage. You're also most likely not using the kukri. Your deviation level might be lacking. Might not be using the food buffs with the highest percentage. Combined with the fact that if I trust you, your mods are average, that's definitively kind of different damage. If you compare your damage to mine, because I have pretty much almost everything maxed out. You think Boom build without 6-star gear is good enough to jump into Wild Dream? Oh, I think it's good enough. It's average. It's not the best. Could be better, but assuming you got like good mods and stuff, definitely enough. Welcome to the stream, Ox. Would someone fresh to the game be able to farm this? Nope. Well, actually, yes, but it's like the way to unlock like all the way over to this dungeon is like it's painful because you gotta play end the streams for like 5 faves actually. What? How am I reloading this early? Yeah, I'm starting to lag. This is crazy. My ping is at 1000 right now. I have no idea why I'm lagging. Oh, maybe it's a sign to stop the stream now. With someone fresh in the game, we'll be able to farm this. Yeah, essentially, like, end streams is pretty painful for new players. But if we're only talking exclusively about this dungeon, yes, you definitely would be. It's gonna take a bit of time, of course. A bit more than how much I do. It's getting hot in here. Holy. Is this Nightmare mod box going to be nerfed? I'm afraid it's going to be nerfed like Light and Deep Dreamers. Yes, very likely it's going to be nerfed the same way. Most likely it'll turn into pro boxes instead of Nightmare boxes. That's most likely what's going to happen. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but if you've done this dungeon, you'll see that after doing the dungeon, in the overview page, it shows that you actually killed a level 60 Manibus instead of a level 70 that shows in the, like, on top of his HP bar right now. So that's kind of weird. It seems like the devs just didn't fix the syncing or whatever. So, yep. I was using a level 4 wolf with no food buffs and no kukri, but okay, yeah. If you're not using food buffs and no kukri, you're gonna miss out on a lot of damage. But generally, Boom Boom just performs better anyway, for AoE content especially. Okay, I don't know why I threw it right in the middle. That's gonna be kind of tough. Oh, I'm about to run out of bingo bullets. With pleasure, man. With pleasure, Amir. If you've got any other questions, man, you know, ask away. Or, like, you know, oh, yep. Out of ammo. In any build guide, you know, if you've got a question, comment down below. I'll try to answer ASAP. Dang, I don't know why I'm strong enough to get to the ED phase to farm this. Well, you can also just wait it out for the phases, but that would be pretty boring. How many boxes do I have? 160. I can only mark him once. That's tough. Wait. Okay. Oh, damage still not bad. Does food recipe come with you when changing scenarios, or do we have to farm it again? Nope. Food recipes are automatically saved with you. I was in a server with you, it gave up and left. Oh no. Did you use exit card? Or did you like wait until... Wait until phase 6 came. Let's see if Mona accept my friend requests. Oh man, I am like, my friend list is full. On my main account, I think I have like 30 pending friend requests, if I'm honest. Or 20. Oh, exit card. Oh, that's a shame. If only you had waited a little more. Could have farmed all these juicy mods. Better not delete me, I'll be upset. As long as I don't see a long time no see next to your name. Yeah, we're friends. I'm Snake in game. Oh, that does tell me something. You never answer me back, Sat. Wait, answer what? I was in the server you're in now. I already left to this gravity server. Oh yeah. To be honest, I think the gravity stuff is pretty lackluster, so I haven't even leveled up my alt in a gravity server to farm them. From the new gravity stuff. I mean. Where's my deviation? Feels like it's not active. Hey yo, is Frost Vortex still a thing? Yep, still a thing. Hey, thanks for the guides, really helpful. Help me to understand the mods function. You're great, Mon. Hey, thanks for watching my guides, man. Appreciate you. The question, is there any way to get Lunar mods right now? I don't have it in the game when Lunar event was up and they seem pretty strong. Yes, so you'd have to play in a Visional Wheel server. I'll show that right now after. But essentially you have to you're forced to play, if you want to farm Lunar mods, you have to play in a Visional Wheel server. And then if you go to your events tab and then click Visional Wheel, you can go to Starfall Collection, and then down at the bottom right corner of your screen you'll see past shop. You click that and you can buy Lunar mod boxes, just like that. Though you are limited at 5,000 gravity crystals per week, so that's like 10 golden boxes per week, which is really tough. Kind of sucks, to be honest, but that's if you want to grind Lunar mods right now, that's the only way. Only cool is the floating bases. I guess. I don't even know if I like floating bases actually, cause like I don't even build bases. My base is just like 100 wooden foundations and like a big wall for the dummy damage showcase. But that's pretty much it. I don't even think I would enjoy the floating base. Gravity server is kind of awful. Give me back my Lunar event to farm acid. Type shit, for real. Thank you so much. So the server I have to go to has to have Visional Wheel tag on it. Yes. Otherwise, you don't get the Visional Wheel event. How do you match up for Manibus? What do you mean by match up? Like, gear up? Team up. Oh, okay, team up. I don't know, I just create a team and then you invite your friend. And you go to the silver gate and you start it. No, this 3 days I'm farming 6,000 gravity crystals. It's just for points to get. Oh, okay. So you can't get more than 5,000 crystals per week. I see, I see. So it's for the reward threshold. Fish meme build you love. That's melee builds in this game are pretty awful right now. Everything's flying. Well, almost. Can you get kukri drop from farming monoliths? Yes, you can. As long as the difficulty you're doing can drop gold weapons. Green Glock me GG. Oh, this is gonna be awful. What? I don't know why I didn't destroy the ice cube on the first melee strike. That was a bit weird. Go to an AK-47, but build nobody remembers the weapon exists. Well, I do have a build up for it, but yes, unfortunately it is forgotten. And then Forgotten is the other golden crossbow, yes. Well, it wasn't really played to begin with anyway. It wasn't really played with. Sometimes Kukri can't hit the ice, it's annoying. Yeah. Sometimes it's like a bug where like the ice just doesn't receive any damage from the Kukri, so I have to like close the game. But that's like pretty rare. Isn't Shelter set good for Frost Vortex? Did I mess up? I just found your guy now. Shelter is... It's a basic set. It is good, but it's not the best. You can always listen for my explanation in the actual build guide itself. What best armor for element build, Shelter or Blackstone? If you're only asking between those two, depends on the weapon, to be honest. Most weapons can use Blackstone, but not all can use Shelter. If I can say it like that. There are a few weapons that can't... Well, off the top of my head, I mean, there's like one weapon that can't use Blackstone. But usually, like, you'd go with Shelter, but if you're in Way of Winter, you would want to go with Blackstone crafted with cold ore or hot crystal ore. What build are you running? Last Valor Shrapnel. I got the build guide on my channel if you wanna learn about it. What gun has good DPS with average mods for a new player that hasn't farmed a lot of good mods? That will be Boom Boom, because it gets carried by the Deviation. No weapon drop in silos, monos in endless streams. Yes, indeed. Best deviation for is Pyro Dino? Yes, Pyro Dino is the best deviation for Boom Boom. Actually, for every burn build. I don't know why I did that. You think the new Invincible Sun? I haven't really looked into the new effects of the deviations, to be honest. So I'm not sure. I do know that right now the best deviation for Pyroclasm is still Boom, Pyro Dino, though. To the very least, currently. Plus 5. Oh, like the Lunar version? Not the Lunar version. The Gravity version? I think 5% Blaze Elemental damage bonus is just not... It doesn't compete well against Dino anyway. Even if it's a normal dino. The 1,200 yes, the 1,200% explosion damage bonus is just too strong. It's absolutely insane. And Pyro Dino has Lunar version anyway as well, which gives status damage bonus. So it's kind of the same thing. Hello, welcome to the chat. For Boom Boom, is it shelter? Is it better to have status damage on mods, or it's you need to have both? What's the difference though? They're just different multipliers that like multiply with each other. And usually, like you'd want to have like you want to balance them out for the best damage results. Well, not usually, you just straight up want to. But it's like not the highest priority. Quick think top three expensive. I think Kumo Ink is relatively. I think any fast gunner, to be honest. Fast gunner builds are pretty expensive as well. If you want to run the platinum crystal ammo. But Kumo Ink definitely also takes a spot for needing 2 key gear. And it does eat a lot of ammo as well. I guess Primal Rage as well eats a lot of ammo. And durability, repair costs or whatever. Hey man, appreciate the guides. Good luck with your grinding. I'll have to reap out your damage guide on how to increase as a new player because I don't do any Wait, what? Because I don't any on this in the stream scenario as a solo. Yeah, man. I think in the streams as a solo player, it's really rough. It's only normal if you don't perform that well. Even I actually struggle though, if I'm solo and like say I'm trying to kill a level 80 Dreamer that has like three damage reductions. If I'm not using Boom Boom, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, man. Appreciate you for watching my guys, actually. You're welcome, Amir. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yep, any SMG is expensive on bullet and repair cost. Yeah, man. Shoots so fast. Requires a lot of bullets as well to deal its damage. I also need to repair this scar. Oh man, the flashbangs just never stop. Okay, pretty quick run this time. 38 seconds. Thank you very much for streaming, brother. I'll go leveling my Manibus character. See you at next streaming. Accept my friend request. I'll send you a message. Insert sad music. Thank you for watching my stream, man. Appreciate you. And I'll check out my friend list once you make it down there. You gotta go. Good luck with the grind. Thanks, man. Thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. And you have a good day. Oh wow, it is pretty late. I think, actually, I'm gonna stop the stream now. Thank you, ladies and gents, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. My first stream on YouTube, so thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you on my next one. GG's. Oh hey, Flex Electro. Anyway, you guys have a good day. Or a good night, depending on where you live. See ya.